Hey, how's it going? How's it going? X-Pack, hello. Yeah, new game day. Steambot Chronicles. Yeah, it is kind of a, I guess it is kind of a GTA-like, isn't it? Although it's got a lot of other elements to it as well. I mean, honestly, there's a couple of other GTA likes that came out of Japan, especially in the late PS2 era, early PS3 era. There was one from 2009 that Capcom published called Shinjuku no Akami. And it was, Capcom was originally going to publish it. Spike published it. Wound up publishing it. And also, there's a few others as well. But yeah, this one was kind of the most prominent, I guess. And, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Where is it? Let's see here. Let's switch to live. All right. Well, game capture, there it is.
Get ready for
Steambot Chronicles!
Let me have this.
I hope you enjoy it! Steambot Chronicles!
Let me have just this bit of intro.
Are you interested in the band? Steambot Chronicles!
Oh, I don't know about the band. I'm kind of fearing the music parts of this. Because I've lost half of my skill from rhythm games.
A relaxing non-linear adventure. Steambot Chronicles.
Oh, no. You're fine.
This is one groovy tale. Steambot Chronicles.
Yeah, I was saying that
Steambot Chronicles!
there's one other that's sort of notable. Called Shinjuku no Okami, that came out back in 2009, which was like the tail end of the PS2 era. It was published by Spike and was done. Gosh, who did Shinjuku no Okami?
Thanks so much for coming. Steambot Chronicles.
a romantic scrap metal adventure, Steambot Chronicles.
Why is K? Why is K? That who did a couple of things. Fire Pro Wrestling Returns. They did the Holy Invasion of Privacy Badman. The sort of the dungeon keeper style tower defense things that were in 2D for the PSP. With the choir.
Ready for
Steambot Chronicles!
Gosh, there were a couple other things as well
Steambot Chronicles!
that were sort of connected to this, and I'm having trouble remembering which ones. Yeah, it was done by some former folks from Human. But yeah, this game, I didn't play much of this back in the day, but what I played,
Thanks
I liked.
so much for coming.
Steambot Chronicles!
Let's see here. Let's do the tutorial.
Groovy tale.
Steambot Chronicles!
Let's do the tutorial.
Hey, Captain! Look what I found!
So there's lots of voice acting, so I don't need to do too much.
Punks was hiding in the cargo deck. What should we do? How about we throw him into the sea?
Yeah, throw him into the sea.
Trying to ride for free, huh? Then I assume that you're willing to accept the consequences?
Since it's been 20 years since I've played this.
Is that so?
Almost.
All right. I'm going to teach you how to pilot a trotmobile. If you prove useful, then you'll be the SS Juniperberry's newest crew members. If not, at least the fish will get a decent meal. Miguel, prepare the trotmobile.
The Trotmobile!
But Captain...
We only have one. It's yours.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I have this for some reason. All right. I'm in the center Trotmobile now. Walk up to the stationary Trotmobile. Stringfellow Hawk, hello. Press the cross to enter the Trotmobile. And the controls are a bit Katamari-like. How about covers getting on and off? What's next? Control. Yeah. Let me fix something here. Well, to see if there's a frame rate lock of some sort. Hopefully this will be a little bit better. Basic movement. Yeah, it runs a little bit worse on actual hardware. I mean, it runs at 30 FPS in any case, or it runs at 30 FPS with some dips. It's just kind of hovering around 27 to 29 right now. It looks like. Of course, I do have it. I do have the rendering resolution double-sized on PCSX2, so good. Slide left and right while still facing forward. Try walking. Okay. Why isn't this going? Why it's not doing the walk left thing. Oh. That's why. Because I was trying to do both sticks slowly. Okay. There we go. All right. Wow, that was a big dip. Yeah. I think the engine was just punching above its station, or trying to, you know, punch above its weight or whatever. Let me see if maybe turning rendering down helps. Let's go to native. No, rendering actually does not help. Let me fix this then. Wow. Yeah, this is normal speed with emotion engine and cycles turned to like normal. So basically we still have kind of the engine lag. So it's like, it's this game. And this is running the Vulkan renderer too, so it's just this game is not optimized very well at all. In fact, I could probably turn this up to three times resolution and get the same result. So that is as far as basic movement goes. So what's next? Good, hop into the center Trotmobile. Yeah. Oh, I hit 30. You know what else was really... had some real trouble? Running through PlayStation 2 emulation at normal speeds and normal rendering. It Sega ages stuff, especially like the Phantasy Star 4, where you were kind of on Dezo, and it was snowing all the time. the snowfall would drag the engine down to like 10 frames per second. And that's why I got in the habit of overclocking the Emotion engine when I was running it. Yeah. It's an interesting game. It's one I've always been interested in. I hope you're doing well, Final Girl. And I hope you got a good price on it, because apparently it's pretty rare nowadays. All right. Left and right analog sticks. I'm going through the tutorial. Oh, wow. I wish they would have been able to make the sequel to this like they wanted to, but they had a lot of trouble with the getting the project going on PS3, and then like the earthquake and tsunami in 2011 just pretty much destroyed Irem as far as their design, as far as their development studio. The lead developer, the kind of the development lead over there, oh gosh, actually resigned like right after that happened. Yeah, the Tohoku earthquake and tsunami, Kazuma-Kujo, and like canceled they had to cancel the original version of Disaster Report 4, or no, it was Disaster Report, what was it, 3, 4? No, it was 4. It was 4, because 3 came out for the PSP. And then 4 was supposed to come out in April of 2011, but then it was canceled, and then they rebooted it. And then Kazuma-Kujo rebooted it when he put together Granzella and bought some of the IPs back. I think he owns the IP to Steambot as well now, so... Wow, this is... Let me fix this real quick. We're gonna drop this back down to 2 times. And... hope that maybe we can get a stable... Hold on a second. Let me try normal speed. Hey, Rabid Vambi. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to see if maybe I can get some kind of a thing going with this. I played a little bit of this back in the day. I had it for a bit on the PS2, and never got really far with it because I was just distracted by a bunch of other games. But I've always wanted to come back to it. Locking on your target is also important. Notice that the orange target on your enemy also, as it comes within range. Press square to lock onto that target. Your Trotmobile... Okay. Good. I'm still hoping that Granzella gets to do something with this again someday. I know that I'm pretty sure they own the rights to this now. Since they got this, they picked up the rights to this along with R-Type and Disaster Report. So hopefully they'll be able to justify coming back to it. Wow! Certain times you may be able to lift your opponent as well. Useful if your enemy is turtling for sneaking up from behind them. Well, sorry I broke it. Your equipped weapons are shown as bars in the upper right. Those means you're strapped to 0. Your arms will be useless until repaired. Got him. Oh, that hurt quite a bit. Much more of that and the great sailing will be in big trouble. Very well, that concludes our lesson on attack and defense. So what's next? Alright, let's shoot. No. Okay. Yes. Too bad I said I'd only tell you once. What a jerk. Expert mode? Sure. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm no expert, but... Ah, lost it already. Alright. Yes, I do. I'm gonna get this good. I know. Come on! Hit the target! Got it. I got it. I didn't deserve to get it, but I got it. Alright, let's go for the approval exam. about we just do this then? Jeez. Ah, you jerk. Well, that's great. You'll be shark bait. I'll tell you, the load stuff is very slow in this, so what I'm gonna do, the load stuff between the selection thing and the other thing, and getting to this is very slow, so we're gonna drop a save there at the beginning of the fight. So I don't have to go through the menuing again, because I think I'm gonna have to do this a couple of times. Oh. Huh? Come on, jump! I'm not walking. Oh, because I'm only doing one stick. Come on. No, I was trying to pick you up, but I almost had you. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's reload from the spot. Get around loading screens. Can kind of make her expend her missiles. A little bit. There we go. There we go, that's right. How you doing, Ian Oblivion? What was that thing that you posted in the Discord? I hadn't seen that. Oh, did I get any bit of it? No, I didn't. Well, I threw a rock, but I don't think it hit anything. Why aren't you running out of... There we go. Oh! And now we can... Now, since I avoided enough missiles, we can just go slugfest. And I can pull this out. Yeah, it's neat. It's neat. I'm just in the training right now, but...
Not bad. Very well. Here, take this.
Oh. A tutorial plate?
Listen up, mates. These two are the newest members of our little family.
Oh! Yeah.
Now we've wasted enough time. Prepare to set sail.
Oh! Oh! Boat, 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 boat.
Still, Captain, why? I never thought you let those kids on board.
A long time ago, I stowed away on a ship like they did.
Huh? You too, Captain?
Exactly. They're no different than any of us. They're young, but I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
That's how pirates are made. Just stowing away on ships. That's where they all came from back in the day. Alright, let's start a new game with the plate. You find some money on the ground. What do you do? You know what? Yeah. When getting dressed, which article is most crucial to your style? Shoes? They're the only ones I wear. Evening. Your significant other is crying. What do you do? Whatever.
Vanilla.
Vanilla?
That kind of sounds like my name.
Uh-huh. Maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense. Something happened on deck.
What happened?
I know this is supposed to be important,
What happened?
but the waves, the sound, it's drowning everything out.
Ah. Ah.
Too
I don't know. I don't know if Daggerfall had any traction in Japan, really. But who knows? Maybe it's.
Oh,
I mean, I think it's
are you
more.
awake?
I think those sort of questions are more like Ultima 4 influenced. Largely because that kind of setup sort of defined a lot of RPG design, just filtered down through multiple things. I mean, Daggerfall pretty much did, that's pretty much cribbing from Ultima 4 as well, so. But yeah. I mean, Dragon Quest III was also, influenced by that.
Oh,
Are you okay?
Maybe.
well, at least I'm conscious.
Can you stand up?
Yeah. Just sleeping on a board. Hey, was there a redhead guy on our ship?
Thank goodness
Oh, yeah.
you're all right.
Yeah, Ultima 4 kind of changed the way that a lot of stuff was designed. As far as like RPG inspired games go.
Where am I?
This is Seagull Beach. You were lying on the sand unconscious.
My boat.
Seagull Beach?
Why don't you rest for a minute? I'll be gathering herbs, okay?
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. All right. What happened? Can I swim? Are there sharks? I cannot swim. I do not know how to swim. Hey! Pirate treasure! 8 obtained. Oh. Okay. It's a Troutmobile. I woke up on Seagull Beach. I don't remember who I am or where I came from. Huh? A pretty girl who was gathering herbs at the beach. She found me there, unconscious. She's the girl who found me passed out on the beach. Okay, that's cool. More photos. What have I got in my pocket? Anything? Anything of note? A pendant featuring a large red gem. Music rating lousy. A memo pad. Simple but effective leather shoes. They're certainly well traveled. Oh yeah. A blue leather vest with a white shirt and custom fit jeans. Kratos, how's it going? Here. Oh, no, never mind. Oh. Well, that's cool. All right. Oh no! Missiles! Uh-oh. Well. What did you do that for? What a jerk. What a jerk. Anyway, I guess we're stuck here forever.
What am I supposed to do now? That was the only way out. I'm gonna miss the bus.
I can swim.
What bus?
I have to take the bus to get back home. But now I don't think I can make it back in time.
Let's figure out another way.
Yeah.
You're going to help me? Thank you so much.
Why wouldn't I?
I wonder what made that boulder fall in the first place. Any ideas?
It's all blue thing.
Blue thing. Up on that cliff. I saw a blue thing up on that cliff. It fired a missile.
What? Kissing a boulder.
So, a blue thing on the cliff fired a missile?
I wonder what that blue thing was. Yeah. Smurf with a rocket launcher. That's exactly it, Kratos. Excuse me. Alright, how do I see a thing over there. I see a... I mean, I could get in that one thing and challenge that guy to a death match, or something. Well,
Do you want to go inside?
yeah.
I thought we might find something in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible. There should be a hole over here.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Oh. Okay, so I have to... There's a hole in the wall. Go in? Ah. The door was unlocked. Oh. There we go. There are 2 dolls and a picture on the desk. Picture of 2 brothers and a little girl. She looks kind of like the girl who found me on the beach. Take the gold picture? Yeah. There are 2 dolls on the desk. 2 dolls on the desk. Found default gloves. It's an ore. Ore? Item. No. She's gazing out into the ocean. She looks a little upset.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's nothing.
Doesn't seem like nothing.
I just don't like being in that shack, okay?
Bad memories, huh?
Yeah, you could say.
So what happened?
Would you mind if we change the subject?
Let's find a way out of here then.
Good idea.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Some old machine. Climb inside? Yeah, let's go. I know there's 2. There's a lot of different branching side quests and things, though.
I don't suppose you know how to drive one of these things.
I think I remember.
Actually, this is my first time.
No, it's not.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no,
I
no.
don't know how to work them either. Hey! This looks like the operation manual.
Hey, all right. Cool. Tea Leaf Trotmobile, model NBSN. Right. Oh, okay. So look at.
Think you can handle it?
Let's hope for the best.
Hang in there. You can do it.
Can I go further into the water? I can. I don't know if it's advisable.
It looks like the ship was called the Juniper Berry, but it's a mess.
Really?
I wonder what happened to the people on board. Is that how you got here?
I guess.
I think so?
Don't you remember?
No.
No.
Maybe if you look inside, it'll jog your memory.
Sure.
I don't think this Trotmobile can get us there. Let's head back to the beach.
Yeah.
You can fight a shark. Right. sturdy looking sluice. Continue to Egret Brook downstream. Yeah, sure. An area located downstream from Eagle Mountains. It's known for its potatoes and watermelons. Egret potatoes are, well, yeah, especially poisonous to travelers. Park.
What a dumb Trotmobile!
Excuse me, sir.
Just you pull up and the kids are immediately dissing you. And your ride.
Did the bus
Yeah.
leave already?
Yes, just a minute ago.
Well, shoot.
Any luck?
It's already gone. Would you mind doing me a favor? Could you maybe take me home in that Trotmobile?
Sure.
Sure, hop in.
Thanks.
First, let me search the farm for junk and beat up these kids for dissing my Trotmobile. It's a well-worn farming Trotmobile, yeah. Work's been a lot smoother since we sprang for a new Trotmobile. Haha. Ooh, what's back here? Classic World Literature, Volume 1. Yeah. We're on a boat. I mean, a bot. Sorry. Maybe next time. I peered into the river. Something shining down there. It looks like a copper coin. You obtain 9... It's a PS2 game. There's nothing out of the ordinary. From 2005. It's kind of an open world action RPG. Involving mostly piloting personal robots. Personal kind of steam-powered robots called Trotmobiles. Oh no, the bus, it left a while ago. Oh, it doesn't look so good. Hot dang, a beat-up Trotmobile. Yeah, this came out, like I said, like 2005. I mean, it's also cel-shaded. It is kind of pushing the system to its limits as far as you know, or it would have been on real hardware. It's still, you know, lagging pretty hard. Like it's in PCSX2, it's running at somewhere between 26 and 28 FPS. I guess it's locked at 30, or it's supposed to be locked at 30, but it barely hits 30 most times. It's so hot today. I can overclock. I mean, I'm overclocking the emulator here, and it's still running at between 26 and 28 FPS. And if I push it further, then it goes slower. No, not really. Millian was just an ordinary girl with an extraordinary secret. In fact, though she wasn't able to tell anyone, Millian was a witch. Had she ever had the desire, Millian could change all the townspeople into Thompson's gazelles. However, much to her chagrin, it was not possible for her to change people into Galapagos turtles, a fact which never failed to bring little Millian to tears. It all started one afternoon as Millian was out for a walk. Several men approached her. They eyed Millian intently and brought out weapons they'd been carrying, making little effort to conceal them. Millian remembered a recent string of kidnappings and decided that these men must have been the ones responsible, preying on the townspeople walking down the road. Men surrounded Millian and began to close in. Of course, they knew not of her magical prowess. Inch by inch, they closed in, each kidnapper waiting for their leader's signal. Suddenly, the man in front of Millian scratched his nose. The ad break. Yeah. Be right back.
And I don't know, I'm not sure how Francisco handles sprites. If it's just a dynamic thing or he has different size sprites. Oh yeah, we tolerated a lot more jank back in the day. But this is something where I knew the player wasn't going to be controlling the sequence, so it's fine for this to happen. You won't notice as much. Same as an actual train interior. You're not moving her around yourself, so you won't notice the fact that the scale would be completely off if you moved Nancy to the
Bell Griffin? By the Bell Griffin? Nice saved by the Bell Griffin? Whoa, what that mean? What do you mean? I don't understand that. Jag nytt av Biffedoodle. Griffin. Yeah. Is it saved by the Bell?
Sometimes it's hard to be a Forg. You can eat them flies all day long, but sometimes a spider gets you in the web. And then you fly up into space, and you lose your halo. Turlet. Every voice I do either devolves into Lemmy or Scruffy.
Then I will, I will do your redeem. Yo, this axe kinda strong, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's my cue to go ahead.
Kind of based like holiday, maybe tradition. But yeah, hopefully everybody is doing well there. What am I doing? I'm going to go part 2. I'm going to quickly check out Framed. Let me show you Framed. Framed is amazing. I'll have to play it again in another stream. Part 2. The main course. Here we go. Machination presents Framed. So this is.
You receive the Silver Sperm Whale, which is the highest honor any hetman can bestow upon a hero, as well as 50 ducats each. A whole 50. The rest of the night is filled with the traditional Thorwallian revelry, which means you will need several days to recover from it. You leave Thorwall and its revelries behind, glad to finally have an opportunity to review your experiences and reflect upon all of your achievements. Also, you can really use the peace and quiet to just recover from it all. And after that, onwards to new frontiers, new adventures. 50. New adventures, but of course, new adventures await in part 2 of the Northern Trilogy, Star Trail, coming to your monitor soon. beat. We beat it. We won.
Help. Break. Sorry, ref. Come on. No, 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 no!
Alright, back to our story. Suddenly, the man in front of Millian scratched his nose. At that, the men sprang towards Millian with ill intent in their hearts. The girl did not so much as flinch, instead raised the arm into the air and casting a spell. In the blink of an eye, the men had vanished, leaving Thompson's gazelles in their place. As the bright flash faded, the gazelles looked about their surrounding with a new sense of curiosity and wonder. Without further delay, the delightful animals sprang gleefully away into the woods. Millian sighed out the relief as well as regret. Not only had she turned her kidnappers into gazelle, but in fact the entire town. The only thing the young witch could do was search for the villagers and return them to human form one by one. It would have been far easier to find them had they been Galapagos tortoises. Tears stung Millian's eyes as she realized the tediousness of the task at hand. And the gazelles she could not find, she added to the list of missing people. Okay, jeez. That's grim. Anyway. All right. Right. About Trotmobiles, I think. So these are post-early automobile Trotmobiles is the thing. Model number, name, configuration. Trotmobile's HP is determined by the sum of all configured frames. HP is lowered when damage is taken, and the vehicle explodes when HP reaches 0. Trotmobiles burn fuel to move. Mileage varies by leg type, total weight, and driving style. Okay. Develop frames to develop more powerful frames. Besides combining frames, some items can be used as materials for new frames. There seem to be exclusive frames that can only be developed by certain mechanics. Got it. Okay, time progresses when moving between maps and sleeping. Yeah. Wait, let me go up here. Upset stomach. If you eat rotten food, it'll mess you up. All right. That looks pretty good on you. Yeehaw, giggle. There are bandits beyond the tunnels. I get scared and turn back. You got scared and turned back. See old beach bus stop. Oh. Thought you decided to take me with you. Bandits! I got scared and turned back.
Oh, almost forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Huh?
I found this next to you on the beach.
Yeah?
It's yours, isn't it?
Harmonica?
We haven't really introduced ourselves, have we? I'm Coriander, but you can call me Connie. Everyone else does.
Okay.
You're Vanilla, right?
Huh? How do you know that?
Yeah, that's me. Ah, it's engraved here on the harmonica. That must be how she knew. For a minute there, I thought she might be psychic.
At any rate, it's nice to meet you, Vanilla.
Oh boy, I'm taking my new psychic girlfriend home. Hayabusa Plateau. No facts? No, nothing.
Look up there!
You two having a hot day? Sheesh. That's quite a piece of junk you're riding in.
Oh.
Anyway, this area belongs to none other than the killer elephants.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah, it's, let me actually find this. It is Sega Ages. The one I'm talking about is, Sega Ages, Sega Ages. Sega Ages Volume 32, 2500 series. Yeah, Sega Ages 2500 series, Volume 32, Phantasy Star Complete Collection. It was released only in Japan, but the game has both the U.S. and Japanese versions of the English and Japanese versions of all four of the main games, and then it's got the Game Gear games are on there, and the visual novel games on the Mega Drive are all unlockable on that.
If you want to pass, then I'll be needing your cash. Unless you want to leave the girl instead.
Oh.
Don't talk about her like that.
Pretty big talk coming from such a little boy.
Yeah, they're like I think if you beat Phantasy Star 1, you unlock Phantasy Star Gaiden, and then if you if you beat Phantasy Star 2, then you unlock the Mega Drive Adventures, and then 3 unlocks something else. I think it might be the adventure game on Game Gear, and then 4 unlocks like an extra gallery of like extra stuff, extra art and concept art and things like that. Yeah, that thing.
Let's see what you got.
There's a section in the user manual on proper attacking procedures. We're good. I don't need instructions to know how to rock. We're leaving. We can't leave. But I just let him waste his missiles. Keep wasting your missiles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's an emulator, actually. I think it's just like recompiled code. I know on the Dreamcast, they were able to get an emulator going for Genesis stuff, but yeah, I don't think. I think with the PS2 Sega Ages stuff, it was yeah, or maybe it was recompiled code with maybe it was recompiled code on the Saturn version and emulators on the PS2 versions that they didn't optimize completely. I think that might be it, actually. I think we're trapped here with the... No. I played the English versions on the PS2 compilation. Like I said, they had the for let's see here, for Phantasy Star 1 and 2, I played the Generation remakes that were on PS2 as part of the Aegis collection. And then for Phantasy Star 3, I played a hack. And then for Phantasy Star 4, I played the... Oh, wait. Yeah. Anyway. Smashed him. Yeah. What you gonna do about it?
This is the last straw. I'm telling the boss on you.
I'm telling the boss.
I won't forget this.
Yeah.
It's over. I don't like this.
What do you mean?
The killer elephants are a group of bandits who have been around lately.
Yeah.
I'd never actually seen them with my own eyes, though.
Yeah.
They use customized Trotmobiles to attack travelers.
Makes sense.
Anyway, we should probably get moving now, huh?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The both the Japanese version was.
Trotmobile.
Hey.
Can we stop by the carpet mill, Vanilla, please?
I'm sure. I'm still holding the rock.
Marjoram!
Could that be? Connie! It is you! Were you out gathering herbs or something again?
Yeah. Hey, are your drums fixed up yet?
You bet.
That's good news.
But Mr. Peregrine said he wasn't too confident about them.
Mm.
I'll have to ask Dandelion to take a look. So, who's the new guy?
Oh, he brought me here. I missed the bus again.
Cool. How are you? I'm Marjoram.
Margarine?
Vanilla. Nice to meet you.
Ah, okay.
We
yeah,
should
they
be
did
heading
add.
back.
There is some stuff as far as like the engine where you could speed up like things like money gain and experience gain and things like that. And also faster walking speed for all. I think all 4 of them have that. But I used a slightly accelerated experience gain for 4 on the PS2.
Let's go.
Wait, where's Basil?
He's
Basil?
here too.
He should be. I bet he wandered off somewhere. We have to hurry, though. We're late for rehearsal as it is.
Oh. Let's look around a bit. We can't make it to town with those bandits standing in our way. Blast those killer elephants. I will blast them. The sad horse appears to be sad. What an energetic horse! Did you give Connie a ride here? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was watching from the window. Not bad at all. I think I have handmade frames I think you might like. Which one would you be interested in? I don't know. Cannon arm or sword arm? Cannon arm. Obtain the cannon arm part. Just take your Trotmobile to the garage to get that baby attached. It's not a baby, it's a robot. It's a robot arm. Carpet mill, silkworm breeding. Yeah, this game has it all. I can't let the girl on the right outdo me. Neither of the girls get along, which makes it pretty hard on me. I don't care what happens as long as she doesn't beat me. Basil? Well, it depends because the thing is that all the character names are based on spices, I guess, and some sort of flowers and spices and stuff. The view on the balcony is great. I can see Connie on our Trotmobile. Lots happened lately. Maybe I'll reflect for a while. What kind of people Connie and Margarine are? Marjoram. You mentioned rehearsal. Is he a musician or something? That's all I can remember. Maybe I'll reflect for a while. Oh, okay. Just this morning, I was passed on, went sunbathing with Connie. Was passed on the beach. I remember right, I was passed on the beach until Connie found me. Ah, my head. How did I get here anyway? An SS Juniper Berry that was on Seagull Beach. I remember being on that ship. I know I was on that ship. There's not a doubt in my mind. I remember it, but how did it end up shipwrecked? The captain, her name was... oh yeah, it was Steambot? Oh, wait. Was it Steambot? I forget. How you doing, Adrian? I forget, was it? Huh. Or was it wasn't lavender. I think it was ciboulette. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it was. It was. Her name was Captain Ciboulette. That's right. That's all I can recall. Excuse me. I'm trying to get Cybertrucker Alpha to play the XL games on PC on Turbo Graphics, just because they're decent, but they also have an incredibly awful, great and awful working designs, dub and script, and also fart noises.
This is where your quest ends, Bobby boy.
Silkworms are quite finicky, you know. Oh, here's a chest of some stuff. Cowboy clothes. Playing an idle game where the numbers go up. Currently, you're in a drunk challenge where one of the modifiers simply careens about. Oh, what game is this now? I've not heard of that one. Expensive looking carpets are lined up. Where's the cheap looking carpets? Expensive looking carpets are lined up. No, seriously, I want to buy a carpet, but I don't want to spend a lot of money. Right. I don't know. I don't mind incremental games that much. 12 frames per second going downstairs. Jeez. It's a large pot. Yeah, they could really... This could really do with a functional remake down the line. We're so busy. The well's been pretty dry lately. I hope nothing's wrong. You look thin, young man. Are you eating right? If you get really hungry, you can't even run, so... Be sure to take care of your body. Raw soup is a large pot. Yeah. There's a well. Someone said the well was dry lately. Oh, right. This automobile looks fairly new. It looks like a mod-friendly Trotmobile. Who are you? If you're headed into town, would you mind taking these carpets? Sure, no problem. I really appreciate it. Name's Kane. By God! Kane of the carpet mill. Go to the garage and attach this frame. I'll wait for you here. The flatbed part. Blood carpet, legacy of Cain.
Just keep quiet, okay? Ladder. Only you get that guy to move out of the way.
Hey, Rappy Land. Staying to hell and back again. So he gave you a cannon arm. If you want us to attach it, just come back with your Trotmobile. It's pretty cool. I'm playing more than I played it the first time because I was distracted by lots of other games, but yeah. It's a bit of all right. Hey, I've been waiting for you. You're here to switch with me, right? That's right, I'm here to relieve you. Ah, great. Just show me your killer elephant logo, huh? Then. Sorry, I think I left it at home. What? If you don't got the logo, you can't be one of us. I don't want to see you around here again. Got it? Oh, boy. You need a killer elephant logo? Why do you need that? Well, it doesn't matter. You won't find one here. You gotta enroll yourself in the gang first. Like in Nephroburg or something. What? Somewhat. We gotta do a test run on our mobile fortress, so we don't stand guard muscle out of our heads. Yeah, I'm controlling it a little bit. But it is following me and it's staying behind me for the most part. Or it's trying to get behind me. French bread! Conditioned snacking. Also, let's put on some cowboy boots. And hold an item. And eat. Eat bread. Bread club. Alright.
You were talking to that guy over there, weren't you? What did he tell you? I lip-read something about an elephant logo. Are you Basil? Huh? Yeah, but... Marjoram and Coriander are waiting for you. Oops. I'd better get back. Are you a friend of theirs? Yep, the name's Vanilla. Nice to meet you.
I guess.
Same to you. The name's Basil, but you figured that out already.
Uh-huh.
Well, catch you later, maybe.
Maybe. Who was that? Who is this? Ask me anything about Trumpmobiles. Yeah. Yeah. It went through a couple of engine iterations on the PS3, and then after the 2011 earthquake and tsunami, most of Irem's internal dev shut down. I think they lost the studio in the area, and Cosmo Cujo resigned from Irem shortly after, or left Irem shortly after, because he couldn't sustain projects anymore, and because this Steambot Chronicles 2 got canned, and Disaster Report 4 also got canned for a while, but they resurrected it. Granzella did. So it's possible that they could do the same with this. I think they own the rights to this as well. They picked the rights to this series back up again when they bought the rights from Irem for Disaster Report and R-Type. I mean, I was looking forward to it at the time, and I was really disappointed. I was looking forward to this and Disaster Report 4 at the time, back when they were canned. So yeah, it was like, I mean, and Irem was the only one affected by that, by the, you know, sort of the fallout of the earthquake and tsunami. Game Republic shut down around the same time. Yeah, mostly of the era. And it's just something I remembered was the thing. Where do they come from? Trommobiles were actually created as the natural evolution of the automobile. Until just recently, the only transportation method outside of walking was horseback. Okay. But even after we created automobiles, some people still prefer walking on legs, which is where Trommobiles came from. In fact, they can move across all terrain too rough. They can move across terrain far too rough for automobiles, which is probably why they're so popular. Is there anything else you want to hear about? I'm good, thanks. For right now, I'm good. Let's do the car. Or how you doing?
Now that we're all here, let's get going.
Core 2 braided the stream with 60
My
viewers.
Trotmobile only seats 2.
Car, how's it going? How was your stream? I give you a shout out. We're doing some Breath of Fire 2 for the Game Boy Advance. Hope that's going well. Thank you for the raid. Nice, nice. Well, since I beat Tegamakyo Zaraya yesterday, and I was saying it wrong the entire time. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I beat the first Tegamakyo yesterday. Yeah, I think it's got some stuff adjusted. I think aren't both the Super NES Breath of Fires on Game Boy Advance.
Someone's gonna have to ride in Vanilla's Trotmobile.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. And do they have some? Don't they have a little bit of not much polishing up of the script, but don't they have like a little bit?
Actually, that isn't mine.
What?
Why are you saying what? Connie, we picked it up off the
Found
beach.
it in the ocean.
Ah, okay.
That would explain why it looks like a pile.
Do you think it was okay to take it?
Yeah. All right.
Someone chucked it though, right? They obviously didn't want it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's better off with you taking care of it.
Yeah.
They're right.
Anyway... Who's riding with who?
Hey, Connie, you want to ride with me?
Sure. Sounds like fun.
Okay, then. Let's roll out.
You know. All right. Well, I didn't... Not yet. Not yet. I still gotta, Okay, we're gonna do this then. We're gonna get in the... The thing. Huh. Play instrument? What? Anyway. Just casually carrying a rock.
Off we go!
If you need to change parts or service your Trotmobile, go to the garage.
Can I still carry the rock in there?
I have extra gas, so you can talk to me if you need any.
Cool, thanks.
There are a lot of bandits around these parts, so be careful.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, like I said, we beat the first Ting on Mako yesterday.
Just let me know when you guys are ready.
And, yeah, it's, it was great. It was great. Highly recommended if you haven't checked it out already. Now I'm starting on Steambot. This is my first time playing this one in about 20 years, so... I never really did beat this game earlier. So, when I played it. Oh boy, it's... Alright. Wow. 13 frames per second. This has a rough engine. Let me see if maybe I can fix something here. I am running in, I have it overclocked, too. And it behaves like this even with scaling off. I'm gonna look up something here real quick. Yeah. Oh, I had it turned to like... I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna actually turn that down to normal speeds. But I'm gonna look up something, see if there's maybe something on the wiki somewhere. Where? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a, this. I think it's like just a badly optimized engine anyway. Because I'm pretty sure I remember it being kind of messy on actual PS2s as well. Yeah, let me double check something. See if maybe there's some fixes out there for it. I mean, this is an i5-12400F. So theoretically, it should run okay. And I've had other PS2 games that ran fine, like... Huh. It's not really telling me much there. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really telling me a whole lot. Yeah, this is regular. Yeah. Wow. Here, let me do something else here. Yeah, I don't know why the shop is messing things up so much. It's so messed up. But as soon as we leave... Well, we'll do what we can with it. Hey, did you take a job transporting carpets? Talk to Kane and he'll take care of it. So you want to leave now? Just a little longer. Okay, let's load up the carpets. Take these to the Siberian Musk Hotel in Nefroberg. Ask for Jock. Try to keep it quiet. He'll know what to do. Okay. Ready. Oh, wait. Ready. Well. Egret Brook midstream. I like the body flying out. Oh no, what?
What's that?
You can jump on that thing.
I can. I just might. Anyway, let's just... can't you turn? Got him.
You almost have him.
Yeah, I think we have them completely.
You did it!
Yeah. Excellent. All right. Wait, really? These are legs from the bandits' mobile attack fortress. Anyway, we killed all the bandits. The end. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look at that later. Did the coins drop down here or no? Yeah. What's up this way? Yeah. Well, I mean, knowing Irem... knowing what I know about Irem, yeah. I mean, it is the same staff that worked on all the disaster reports. Yeah, I know. And I'm pretty sure some of that stuff is also real hardware problems, too. But, because I remember it being a bit of a mess on actual hardware back when I played this years and years ago. But yeah, it uses a whole lot of non-conventional stuff. Why can't I pick up the guys and throw them? Like the bandits that we're piloting. That's what I really want to know. Yeah. Knowing what I know about the coding of even like Disaster Report 4 for PC, Irem and specifically Kazuma Kujo's team that went on to form Granzella does things like did things and still does things with a lot of ambition and not a lot of resources. And that's just sort of the territory that you're dealing with, like. With like you know, IRM software engineering and later Granzella.
Took you guys long enough.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
You were late too, huh?
Yeah. Doesn't matter now, though. Let's get moving.
Sure thing. Come on, Connie.
Why don't you guys go on ahead?
Yeah, no problem.
No problem.
This is kind of awkward.
Yeah?
Do you remember what you said about a blue thing firing a missile?
Of course.
Do you think the blue thing was a Trotmobile?
Yeah, it could have been.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, never mind. It's nothing.
Mm-hmm. Nothing, huh?
Oh, there's one other thing I wanted to tell you.
Yeah?
Thanks for bringing me here. I know we just met. It was really nice of you. Do you have any plans after this? I'm just curious.
Not really.
Oh, why don't you come over to my house?
Whoa.
I think my mom would like to meet you.
Okay. That's cool. All right. We gotta drop off the carpets.
Sure, sounds good.
Just follow me.
Yo, what's up?
Ooh. That's amazing. Let's see if we can't buy some frames. Ooh. Ooh. Could get some new legs. Could get a... I think I'm gonna wait until later to upgrade my... Oh wait, I do want to save here. There we go. The door is closed, so you can't continue. Is there a secret behind the bushes? No? Not at all. Huh? What? Huh? Door is closed, so you can't continue. That means you, Vanilla. Wait, I can pick up a tree. Yes. Yes. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, like, the controls are pretty much like, kind of resemble, Katamari in a lot of ways. Hesh! Oh my gosh, Hesh, relax. Let me snooze these ads for a minute.
#Valentine.
Hesh, how are you doing? How was your stream? You were doing some,
Well,
Fallout. Hesh Valentine, thank you for the raid, and welcome raiders. Hope you're doing well. You just chatted for 3 hours. 100% was playing Fallout. Hate nonchalant hate. Let me snooze this one more time. We are getting into some, for new folks here, I'm Rat Clown Car. I do RPGs of all sorts. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Oh boy. Now you're gonna have to stream for 6 hours now instead of just 3. But yeah. Yeah, hope you're doing well. I'm getting started on Steambot Chronicles, which is a pretty cool, pretty jank PS2 action RPG, very open-ended. John Matrix, how's it going? And yeah, it's really interesting. It's got a lot of really cool stuff going on with it. And I'm really enjoying it. It's like I said, it's kind of jank and kind of glitchy, and in emulation it runs like, oh boy. But it also did this on actual hardware as well, because Irem and later Granzella were, gosh, they had tons of ambition, but not a lot of resources, as evidenced with all their disaster report games, especially the latest one that came out back in 2020. Which that game was probably my favorite Shenmue of that year. But yeah, this is cool. This is cool so far. We're just getting started. We're just getting into this first town. So there's lots of different side quests, lots of things to do. A whole lot of things you can do with Trotmobiles, which are these robots here. Tons of customization. Minigame after minigame, if you love that. But yeah, this is one that I played about 18 years ago for a little while, and really liked it, but then I kind of fell back into my City of Heroes forever forever run, which kind of distracted me from ever finishing just about anything on consoles from 2004 to 2009.
Let's go to my house, okay?
Yeah.
Just park next to the Nephro Bakery.
The Nephro Bakery. Got it. Okay. Let's go to the boaters. I guess we're just Hey, what's up? I guess we're just walking into stuff. You know what? Let's not. Stop by on foot. I'll give you some information on Trotmobiles. Okay. And here we just select where we're going, and oh, I can zoom. Had a traffic signal. Wait, can I? I thought I could. For whatever reason, I thought I could zoom in while I'm on my. Let's park. I guess I have to wait until later to deliver those carpets.
So this is your first time in Nephroburg, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Look, I've been on a boat for months, I guess.
Really? It's a nice town. I really love it here. I hope you do too. Just follow me.
Sure.
Hey! Over here!
You're new around here. You can call me Milady. It's nice to meet you. No, I'm not gonna call you that. Anyway.
Hey! Over here!
Aren't there any strong men out there? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I guess it is a Shenmue. It might be kind of a Grand Theft Auto as well. My name is Pablo, and I came here to become an artist. I hope that one day my pictures can touch might touch people's hearts. Quite nice of the bandits not to raid the town anymore like they used to. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Hey! Over here!
My husband left on a trip all of a sudden. I hope he's all right. Who knows? Maybe. Well, it looks like a well. Hey, listen.
Hey! Over here!
Well, it looks like a well. My old man's good at baking, but terrible at business. She doesn't seem to be listening.
Hey! Over
Well, look at the time. I should be on my way. Hey, what's over here? Hey, anyway, I snuck into this apartment over here. Opening doors at random won't do you any good. Come on! It works in every other game. Anyway.
This is where my mother and I live.
I was trying to talk to that guy.
It's on the second floor to the left.
Okay. Anyway. I want to talk to that guy. Wait, who's this? There's a Globetrotters concert at Station Square tonight, and I wanted to make sure I get good seats. Okay. Tonight? Wait. Opening doors at random won't do you any good. Oh, there you are.
Mom, I'd like to introduce you to a friend of mine. This is Vanilla.
Vanilla?
Nice to meet you.
We're just gonna play this cool. We're gonna play this cool. We don't need to make trouble.
It's a pleasure. Welcome to our home.
Oh.
I found him passed out on the beach.
Yeah. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, Ian.
Oh my. Are you all right?
Not really.
I could really go for some grub.
Here, I want to eat your food.
Well, you're definitely a normal young man. This is all I have at the moment, but you can take it.
Give me your food. We just met. Donut!
Oh, Connie's back already?
Good evening, Miss Echinacea.
You have a concert at Station Front Park, don't you?
In just a little bit. Are you coming?
But of course, dear. Who's that strapping young man, if you don't mind me asking?
That's Vanilla. I met him at the beach today. He doesn't remember very much about himself.
Amnesia, I'll bet. That's how these things go.
Oh no, she's gonna whack me with a pen, isn't she?
What about Vision Ranch? I bet Dr. Nutmeg could help.
Yes, yes it is.
Idea.
It absolutely is, and I hate that they haven't done a sequel to this yet. They were gonna do it for like a few years. They were gonna do a sequel on PS3, but then what was it that actually happened? It was the earthquake and tsunami in 2011. Kind of functionally shut down IREM's internal software development department. Because this got canceled, Disaster Report 4 got canceled, the original Disaster Report 4 got canceled, and a couple other games as well. And yeah, it was and Kazuma Kujo, who was leading who was kind of the head of the team, also left like right around the same time as well. And then a couple of years later put together Granzella and picked up the rights to I know he picked up the rights to Disaster Report and to R-Type. I don't know what the status of Steambot Chronicles is, or Bumpy Trot, I guess, but it's possible that he got that as well. Because he's talked about wanting to come back to this game a lot over the years, and to come back to and do a sequel again. But yeah, it's just he hasn't been able to, like he has with R-Type and with Disaster Report.
Oops, I better run.
Oh, break a leg, dear.
Good luck, Connie. Thanks. I have to go, but you're welcome to come here anytime, okay?
Okay.
Thanks a bunch, Connie.
Bye.
Well, I better get started on dinner. I live just next door, so you can stop by if you need help.
Cool.
Bye now.
Thanks for coming by. Coriander hasn't had a friend over in a very long time. Could you do something for me? I know Connie seems cheerful on the outside. But I don't think that's how she really feels.
Okay.
Since Dandelion moved away, she has nobody to open up to.
Right.
So, would you mind? I want you and Connie to be good friends. I know that probably sounds very strange, but please. And try not to push yourself.
I don't remember half of my life. Thank you for the donut. It's a delicate pink flower. You got any treasure chests in here? Looks like the bathroom. Yeah. Anyway, Nice brick door. Leaving Connie's room, I felt like I'd been talking forever. She said something about doing a live concert at Station Square. As I stepped outside, I realized it was already nighttime.
Why, hello!
Hold on. Hungry? Oh wait, I know what to do. I can eat this. Wait, oh. There's also that book I can eat. There's this harmonica I can eat. This lamp. These clothes. Oh. Probably a bad idea, right? You're new around here. I'm Rosetta. It's a pleasure meeting someone sweet like you. Oh yes, we got a break.
God fucking damn it. I swear I unmuted myself at the start of the stream, too. Good lord. No yeah. Yeah. So. Alright, so, the microphone thing.
Be showing everything off. We should end 2023 with another round G Fuel? No. No. Not after what happened on my birthday stream. No, but I hope everybody's doing really well tonight. All right, so we're gonna get started. We're gonna show off the first segment. So I'm going to mute and I'm going to show everything off in just a little bit. So I'll be typing in chat. I'll be interacting with you guys in chat. While I also have my dinner, so I'll be eating dinner while interacting in chat. So if anything, get ready because I'm going to show up the first segment, and then after that, I'm immediately going into the Shell Shock Prime Showcase. So let's do it.
No, you don't. I can't believe I have to keep such a close eye on when they're going to repair stuff.
Hello? What is that? What was that? What was...
I should have bombed. That sucked. God, what a waste. Alright.
There's so many mysteries couched in what he says.
When you say the eye will see, you are talking about an eye that can see the 3 dimensions of time, as well as the 3 dimensions of space. It will show you beauty beyond belief. Once you have seen space-time 6, will you ever see space-time 4? The eye may be open, but the mind hasn't the strength to see.
Don't judge me on that. So it was such trash, but it was so good. Yeah, it was really, really cool. Christopher Lombard. That was Christopher Lambert. Lombard. Oh my god. That is just insanity. This game made me go insane.
Yeah, this scene might be too much for people. This conversation with Rosetta and Vanilla. No, it's not. It's not. It's totally not. Have you met a woman in a purple dress? I've met a couple. I'd be careful around her. Okay. Wait, which one? Which one? All right, well. Bye. Hey, is this the guy I was talking to? I was chased after earlier? I came here from Neuhafen. Neuhafen? Neuhafen? But compared to earlier, there's hardly anyone walking around. Saw a crowd headed towards the square. I wonder what's going on. Let's cross the road. What's this? Single passenger Trotmobile. Let's stop by the hotel. Let's not actually. We can go by the hotel afterwards.
Thank you so much for coming to see us. I hope you enjoy it. In your voice.
When you're down and low, try looking at the sun. Keep your head high and everything is alright. When you're lost and confused, you might be able to find the answers that you want above the clouds. When you're sad and blue, look into the blue sky, and your blueness might
Oh, we're gonna have to do this now?
to the sky. When you feel like nobody, just look at the stars.
Oh, not quite.
In your eyes I see
The Killer Elephants launched an unexpected assault on the concert where Connie's band, concert stage where Connie's band was performing. Oh no. Do what?
Marjoram, your defense. Take the left, Basil. Save her. Get Connie to the back. Damn it. How'd they get in here?
Please wait.
What?
Come on, help us.
Hey, Par.
The killer elephants!
Oh, all those shadows scattered. Can I fight them on foot? Guess not. Well, great. I lost. And now Connie's fussing at me. Great.
Get ready for
Steambot Chronicles!
Now we gotta start all over again from the pit stop. I don't know, we can find somewhere to save, I'm sure. I don't know. Not exactly. I mean, this is... Yeah, I don't know what the original plans were for the series. They had a sequel that they were working on, but like I said, they couldn't make it. I don't know how much of the game story is self-contained.
Well, this is Nephroburg. Let's go to just park next to the Nephro Bakery.
All right. Let's go to the motors real quick. So we can do repairs real quick. Repair. Might be worth a while to do that. Let's change colors of this thing. Buzz. There we go. All right, let's go to the bakery. Let's park.
So, this is your first time in Nephroburg, huh?
Yeah?
Real? I hope. Just follow me.
Yeah. If this is your first time in town, you should do some sightseeing.
Hey! Over here!
I got bread to buy.
Welcome.
Not gonna ask your mom for food again. Croissant. French bread. Donut. I sell... Oh, I can only sell bread. I'm new around here. My name is Luciane. It's nice to meet you. Everyone goes crazy when the Garland Globetrotters come to town.
I ain't afraid of no robber. One punch and he'd be down.
Clothes shopping? Hey, over here! See, this is your first time. Welcome to Fashion Ronde. Oh, I'll buy some snobby clothes. Wait, how much are they? I can't afford these. Let's sell some standard stuff. Yeah. And buy what? 2 green wristbands. Buy one of these. Buy one of these. Buy one of those. Okay. We're good. Alright. Let's change clothes. Great. Now I've got to kiss hands everywhere. Don't I? Dressed like this. Okay. I heard there's a concert today, but I think people are just too excited. We're almost there. Should I give her a present? Never mind. Not yet. Not yet. Ooh, the garage.
Hey! Over here!
Always maintain your Schrommobile in good condition. You never know when they'll need it to be in optimal condition. People here believe the castle walls keep them safe, but with bandits around. Here, read this when you have the spare time.
Oh, no. Oh, I guess that was recent. Topical references. Anyway.
Hey! Over here!
Rosetta? But Rosetta?
Hey! Over here!
All my husband does all day is sit at the counter and doze off to the jukebox. Ah! I'll be on the way. Let me go upstairs. Opening doors at random won't do you any good, especially if they look like they're bricked over. I'm not in here. Ooh, treasure. Gimme. Cheap chair. Oh no, the chair. You again. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so y'all are feuding then. Okay.
It's on the second floor to the...
Alright, let's Wait, who's this guy? I don't have any money. Trading one region's resources in another land can turn to quite a profit. Or so they say. If I had any drive, I could use that information to improve my standard of living. yeah, I keep thinking that. Keep thinking that. The deck is stacked against us all.
Mom, I'd like... This is Vanilla.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
I found it.
Oh, Mom.
I am now.
Okay.
Hello, hello?
Oh, good evening, Miss...
You have...
In just a little bit.
But of course, dear. Who's that?
Nice to meet you.
That's Vanilla. He doesn't rem...
What a...
That's a good idea. Oops!
Oh.
Good luck, Connie.
Thanks! I have to go, but you're welcome to come here anytime, okay?
Thanks a bunch, Connie.
Well, I better get started on dinner. I live just next door, so you can...
All right. Cool.
Coriander. Could you do...
Could I what?
I know Connie seems cheerful on the outside, but I don't think since Dandelion moved away, she has nobody. So I want you and I know that probably... And try not to push yourself too hard.
Okay. Sure. All right. Let me... You know what? Let me do this. I think I had to switch this. I think I had to switch something. Give me just a second. Hold on. Make sure this... I'm gonna have to change this to maybe... this? I'm gonna try running this in software and seeing if it helps some. It's gonna be uglier, but at least it's gonna, you know, not mess up lots of stuff. And it's running smoother already. Oh, let me turn off this. Let me turn off the break music. As much as I like this. Because we have actual music here. All right, let me go visit,
Why, hello!
Connie's concert is probably started by now. It's in Station Square. Station Square, okay. Let's save the data here real quick. All right. Can I go to drop this stuff off first? We'll see. go over here to the arena, the hotel. Yeah, let's drop stuff off at the hotel real quick. I'm sorry, dining reservations have all been filled this evening. However, the bar in the second basement is still open for business. I gotta sneak out early so I can catch the Garland Globetrotters. Oh, excuse me. Please don't tell my manager. We're always packed full on days when the Garland Globetrotters perform. You like hot cocoa? It's only for well, if you need another sample, just let me know. Where's the carpets? Is it in the basement? Maybe? The door is locked. You can hear running water behind the door. Aphrodite ball. I should get ready. Welcome to the Aphrodite Bar. Welcome. How can I help you? I want to play piano. What are you doing here, boy? It's a little too adult in here for you. Or are you looking for me, McD? No. What a waste of time. What in the world do you want? Talking to people randomly. Man, I wanted to join the Killer Elephants. I'd better get to the square. The concert's about to start. And I'd better get to the station. The Globetrotters will start any second. I'm a big Savory fan. Hey, don't you know who Savory is? She's the backup vocalist for the Garland Globetrotters. She's quite the sexy minx. Oh, don't tell my wife. Yeah, okay. The Killer Elephants don't stand a chance with a buff guy like me around. We stuck in our town just like Boss wanted, but why have we been drinking all day? Yeah, laugh it up now, everyone, while you still can. What do you want? What, you want one of these? Only members can get them. Sorry, kid. So you want to know how to win this? Just fill out this application and take it to the chief of personnel. I think he's at the museum right now, but don't quote me on that. No idea why he's so worked up over fossils and junk. Anything else? Oh, you mean the menacing nature of my comments? Well, you see, we're gonna... sorry, can't tell you. Give me some booze! 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 Well, I think you've had enough. Where's this place to drop off rugs? What do you want to do? Oh, you must be here for... You brought the goods? I'll take them right away. 3 loads of carpet. Thank you all for confirming the delivery. I have a carpet receipt. Just take this back to Kane. He should still be at the carpet mill. Yeah, okay. Wow, that's carpet espionage. Alright, let's get across the street here. I'll watch this concert. You know what? We're good.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
I hope you enjoy it. In your voice.
Steak eater. Oh, wait. Woo!
When you're down and low,
Oh, that's not that.
try looking at the sun. Keep your head high and everything is alright. When you're lost and confused,
Well, it doesn't matter where I stand. Everybody's gonna look at me.
find the answers that you want above the clouds. When you're sad and blue, look into the blue sky, and your blueness might be soaked into the sky. When you feel like nobody, just look at the stars and remember they're your twins. In your eyes I see a
Well. Well. All right.
Marjoram, your defense. Take the left, Basil. Save it. Get Connie to the back. Damn it. How'd they get in here?
This is running much better in software mode, which is shocking. It's actually running at a stable 30 instead of jumping all up and down in the frame rate.
Come on, help us.
Hey, why did my Tromobile move? Who moved my vehicle? Let's save. Yeah. Smash one trot with another one. That's right. Okay, that wasn't that bad. He's dead.
Guess it's over.
The city's in ruins, though.
Basil is dead.
This is terrible.
We were somehow able to stop the killer elephants, but by the time we caught our breaths, it's nearly sunrise. Soon Connie and her band will be leaving for the next stop on their tour. What? Jeez. Loud train whistles. What was that?
Man, yesterday sure was something.
What was that guy in the suit with the weird mask?
Nobody was hurt. Just some property damage.
Thank goodness. Yesterday wasn't all a waste. Thanks for everything, Vanilla.
Thank you for being my friend.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's someone at Vision Ranch named Dr. Nutmeg.
Dr. Nutmeg.
He's a scientist.
Isn't he a member of Fishbone?
Too. I think maybe he can help you, since you have amnesia.
No. Right,
him this letter
amnesia.
from
I
me.
almost forgot.
I'm sure he'll be glad to help.
Thanks, I'll do that.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, take care. Connie? I hope we meet up again.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure we will. You still have that harmonica, right? Keep practicing for next time. See you later,
What? Next time? What are you talking about? They gonna ask me to join their band? People started referring to Vanilla as the Muttering Kid. What? What is that? I'm stuck in a box. You need to train at a Vision Ranch, but we haven't opened that line yet. The only way there is by Trotmobile. This station's taking quite a beating. We need to fix things up before it affects the customers. Inbound line, all trains to Happy Garland are on hold until further notice. Outbound line, construction is proceeding on a railroad to Vision Ranch. Right. Where did the band go? See, they didn't tell me anything. They didn't tell me anything. Oh.
No, the train left.
What? Who? Who's that?
Oh, I needed them to find stuff for me.
Who are you?
Yeah, you're... Oh yeah, you're the kid who stopped those robbers. And today's my lucky day. Listen here, I'm the curator at that museum over there, but it was destroyed yesterday, and that's not the end of it. The exhibits were all looted. The very soul of our museum. Could you find us items to exhibit? Please, you have to.
I have to.
Okay, I'll help out.
I have to.
Really? Oh, our future generations, thank you.
Belmondo, were you able to ask the Globetrotters?
Sorry, Director. I couldn't make the train in time. But this kid is going to help us instead.
Hey, you're the kid who stopped those bandits.
Yeah, I guess I did.
I know you'll be able to get the job done.
Okay.
If you find exhibits for us, we'll give you a reward.
Oh, money, cool. Okay, that's good.
The rarer the object, the more we'll pay.
Good.
I'll start off by giving you this.
Excavation license, what?
Remember, students of the future are depending on you. Well then, let's begin on the building repairs.
Sir!
You're not gonna ask me to pay for those, are you? Jeez. I don't have any money. Or all the money I had, I spent on these clothes. Whoa, whoa. These camera changes. Ew. The cat is hungry. Feed it? Feed the cat. Have a donut.
Cat devoured the donut. It looks happy. Your eyes are fascinating. Have we met before? I see. I like this place. It's nice and cool. Actually, we haven't met before. Who are you? Maybe he'll ask me the same thing tomorrow. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Cheap bed. Oh, wow. Getting furniture out of boxes. That's nice. Huh. Nope. Station Square. Oh. Don't talk to me. Can't you tell I'm new? Oh, wow. And I walk right in front of that, car, so obviously I'm not doing... What's in here? Church? He just really did another on our town. Zabala's hill's been closed off because it's still dangerous there. How am I going to get back to the monastery? There's no need to panic. At times like this, we must stay calm. Let's hope these bandits don't cause us further harm. It's a pipe organ. Pipe organs sure are cool. So basically, any instrument in the game is either, like, out in the open and available. I can play. Number of religious texts line the shelf. Religious iconography out on the wall. Enough hanging out in church. I'm gonna go pick up the, Hold on, let's see what else is around before I... who's this? Who's this? Oh, okay, I thought you were just running in circles. You're not. Bandits sure really tore things up. But a Trumpmobile guy named Vanilla took care of them for us. You seem like a nice guy. I'm not grown up yet. What does that even mean? That town's really broken right now. What does that even mean? I'm not grown up yet. What? Hey, what's this? I specifically told them not to destroy this place, but I guess they have trouble following orders. What the hell's our recruiter doing anyways? This is the best we could get. Hey, Big Fatty Plus. Yeah. Hope you're making it. Thank you for your cooperation. Blacktail Canyon is probably the closest dig site to here. Ooh. It's just outside of town, towards Vision Ranch. There are bandits, though, so don't expect to get there without trouble. By the way, do you need me to appraise anything? Yes, how about this? Oh, I can't give you furniture? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes that's all you can do. It's fine. I get it. I know how it is. Ooh, who's over here? Who's this? Who's this? You
found the fossil cleaning station. Do you have any fossil-related questions? Why do you clean fossils? Fossils are usually mixed up with rocks and sand, so you don't really know what you have until it's cleaned. So we clean them and remove all that built-up sediment. Whenever you find a fossil, you need to bring it to a cleaning specialist like me to take care of that. Do you need help with anything else? Just let me know when... Okay, so bring the fossils to that guy first. Okay. Okay, I see now. Alright, let's save. Board the Trotmobile. Alright, where are we going first? We already went there. Go buy some more food.
Welcome.
Okay. Maxed out food. Let's cross the road. I think we've got some clothes still to sell. No, we don't. Could probably go back to... I'll just walk right in front of buses. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing's gonna hit me. Let's go to... Okay. Exit. I can't go back to, let's go to the arena. Ah. Yeah, this is my first time playing through it. I played some of it when it first came out. Way back when. On the PS2. But because I was so hooked on City of Heroes at the time, it's one of many games that I kind of dropped before I really got hooked into it. Between 2004 and 2009. Whenever I started playing Rock Band. Walk on in. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I know Homecoming is a thing. I don't know. It's like... And I've got it installed, too. And I'm probably gonna be...
The customers are waiting!
I'm probably gonna be doing the, Oh, what is it? I don't know. It depends. We'll see. We'll see if I can get in, or if I've got something else going on next Saturday. But Sakura's doing her like 6 month stream anniversary thing, or 6 month return to streaming anniversary. And I wanted to jump in on that, but we might be having something going on here at the house, so but she's gonna be playing City Heroes Homecoming that day. I don't know, I'm gonna find some day to play some more of that. I might jump in on something. And probably stream it as well.
That Jimmy's such a wuss! How could he run before the fight?
Jimmy! We shall see.
My, you're a handsome devil. There's no time for this! Think, Dino, think! Would you like to be in a Trotmobile tournament by chance?
Yeah, it was pretty much of all the MMOs over the years, it's probably the one I stuck with the most. Even though I played a little bit of Lord of the Rings Online, but still, City Heroes was just...
Gracious, we're out of time! Just follow me! I'll explain later!
It was pretty much my favorite. And, yeah. And after it was officially shut down back in 2012, I couldn't really get into another one. Anyway, I guess we're fighting, we're in arena fights now.
Get him! I'm betting on you! Kick some ass! Don't lose to that rookie!
Chucky!
What? Wait, is that?
I won!
That's right, I won.
Oh, congratulations! You were so pleased.
Reward. What about money?
I'm Dino, the Nephroburg Arena Manager. A pleasure to meet you. You should definitely fight more often. You'd be on top in no time. With that Jimmy gone, I could get you a license too sweet. Here we are, a rank D license.
Okay. Cool.
You can fight at any arena in the country. But I hope you come back here.
Fights are fights. Prize exchange. Metal jaw. Explosion. I do not have enough medals. All right. Bye. Apron. What? Oh, there goes the frame rate.
You want to configure your machine? Every fight is impossible if your Trotmobile is junk. I'll get you next time.
Hey, it is angry teen Chucky from Rugrats. Anyway, let's get out of here. Oh, wait. No, let's take our, let's take the Trotmobile and get out. Did an entire day pass? Is it nighttime now? All right.
The dump. What a dump.
What is that building there? Ads are coming up. Wait, what? Is this it? I guess it is. Oh, there's the... Hungry, huh? Let's check these other buildings out.
This is the exit for Zabala Hill in Sabia Desert. It's very dangerous out there, so travel has been restricted. If you're going to Happy Garland, just take the train.
I'm wondering if I can get down there and mill about in the moat water. Ooh, there's some cats. Yeah.
Deny its sustenance.
What's in here?
35
I'm about to go on break, but let me also give a shout out to Big Fatty Plus. Excellent streamer as well. Lately doing some all sorts of stuff. Starfleet Command Gold. Hope that's going well. Of course. I gotta take a break though. I'll be right back.
Please, Uncle Kaz, stop eating so much fugu. You're going to die.
Here are different parts of different ducks. Yeah. What, Mommy? Why do they call the restaurant Duck Hole? I don't know, dear. You want to go in and find out?
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh that. Just good acting. Really good acting. Just, that was like amazing acting right there. Oh.
Like, I own the original Red Alert series and Wolfenstein series. Oh, thanks for the coffee support. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have released my mass collection. So yeah. I have a Game & Watch too, but it's my brother's, so he has it still.
Handle save states much more reliably. Yeah, I've used DOSBox X. I don't like using DOSBox X because it kind of feels really hacky. But I use it if I need save states. It works occasionally. How do I purchase all my games? And do you favor physical media exclusively or occasionally? So I try to get the games on GOG and Steam if I can. I actually have boxed copies of a lot of the Space Quest games. They're not here.
Appreciate a lot of Tales' English voice acting, but like I do appreciate a bit of camp as well. I needed that in some of the games that I've played. That's kind of the thing that I've started noticing a lot. There is like a certain threshold where this became popular, but before that, usually the manual served as a sort of codex or indexing of some of the more descriptive
to the root guide. I'm watching Lost with my partner for her first time right now.
I don't know anything that happened in Lost, but I know that happened.
Dude, this is my 7th watch through. What's going on down there, Bearded?
Sweet, sweet victory is mine.
And we can't hit him. No weapon, blind, and we can't hit him. Think about that for a second.
No weapon. Wait, thank you for the follow during the break, by the way. All right. Who's this? I walked all the way back from sewer. Or from where I was opening the chest where the cats were. My name is Pablo, and I came here to become an artist. I hope that one day my pictures might touch people's hearts. Would you like to buy a painting? I have no money. Well, Well, thank you for at least looking. I will continue to practice, so please, give me another chance again. It's money. It's money. Let's see here. Maybe this way? Maybe I can find something up this way? Yeah. Yeah. I get the sense that this would have been running a lot better if they developed this as a on like a later later hardware, but I could be wrong because cutting for the cell was a whole thing. All right. Oh wait. Let's park. A whole messy thing. Real estate, the inn. That's when I thought we were safe. Look what happens. I guess that teaches me that one should never let their guard down. I haven't seen you around before. Name's Michael. If you have any questions around town, feel free to ask me. Opening doors at random won't do you any good. Why are you still opening doors? I guess I'll head to the bar even though it's only noon. It's in the hotel's second basement. There's a treasure chest back there. I don't feel so good. I need to go home and get some rest. I guess not. Someone had a bonfire here. They had a difficult time getting the smell of smoke out of their clothes. Honey. Honey. Okay, so there's the garage. And there's... Can I climb down the well yet and find the slime? Guess not.
Welcome.
Yes, she already left. It'll be a while before I can see her again soon. And before I can see her again, are you alright? I heard the town took quite a bit of damage. I'm really hungry, actually. I had a few cuts and bruises. Oh my, that's terrible. I worried about you collapsing at Seagull Beach, too. I really think you should let Dr. Nutmeg take a look at you. Dr. Nutmeg can be a stubborn man, but he takes good care of me. The gates to Vision Ranch should be open now, so maybe you can have a visit? Please, be careful as you go. What about... What about... the, Shoot. Shoot! I think... Where is it? There's the inn. There's the real estate office. I can't buy real estate. Have you looked at my budget, at my current balance? It's 35. It's exactly 35. I can't buy a house with that. I can barely buy a new wallet with that. All right, theater. What a mess this theater is. I spent all this money, the money I had to build this theater, but when the bandits attacked, all our reels were burned. Without those films, there's nothing to show. Without anything to show, I can't make any money. Our stocks are dropping like rocks. Pink, pink, pink. Movie recommendations. Excuse me. I wonder who could find films. Hey, I know. Dino from the arena loves collecting all kinds of rare stuff. But he has some films in his collection. He's kind of eccentric, though. Not any movies to show. We can't get any customers. Well. Thank you, John Matrix. Let's see here. We have the arena. Let's go. Let's cross the street. Let's go to the arena. Real quick. One time, just to talk about movies. I'm the biggest arena fan in town. What do you need to know? I'm good. I'm just fine. Fighting arena. Is there anybody in the stands at all? What's the deal with Hey, who is that? Hey, aren't you Vanilla? Oh, that's me. Oh, I knew it! Man, your debut match was unbelievable. I'm a big fan. Maybe I could get an autograph? Of course. Oh, cool. This will be my most prized possession. Better not see it up on eBay. If you want to fight higher ranking gladiators, you have to come in the evening or at night or on weekends. Better not resell my autograph in like a year. Where is...
Hello. Did you have something you wanted to say to me? I warn you, I haven't showered yet.
I need a roll of film.
Oh, is that all? To think I got all excited.
Yeah.
I can't say no to you. I'll find you a really good one. Come to my room later to pick it up. Here's the key. It's right next to the Aphrodite bar. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Seems legit. Wait, who is this? You must be that Vanilla kid. Let's look our best out there. I'll show you what firefighters are made of. Well, you know. Video games. Video games. Localization. Before a certain point in time or whatever, I don't know. Let's get out of here. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Video games. Can I? Oh, I can call my. Oh, cool, cool. I can just summon my Trotmobile to any cone. All right, let's go get this film.
Hello, hello. I've been waiting for you. This is perfect timing. I was just checking the film. How is it? Isn't it a masterpiece? Oh, the clashing. Oh, the sweating. I was in ecstasy.
Cool.
Sorry, I just got a little caught up. Here you go. Let's meet at the arena next time. I've just had so much fun. Toodles!
Just a movie. Just picking up a movie. Just picking up a movie. That's all. Let's see what this one makes at the theater, though. I'm sure they'll have to, you know, up, 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 up. Horse. Have it. Oh, okay, good. It's fine. Nice. For free? Movies for free? I love movies for free. I love running in traffic, too. All right. Yeah, I know. All right. There's gotta be something I missed. As far as locations and things. Down here? Another sluice? Industrial lot. If maybe. So that's the... Oh, oh, I see something down there. I see something. I'm sorry. Police? Oh, wow. How can I help you? I need directions. Make a note of all the major hotspots on your map. I'd like to live here. If you want to move here, just find a place to live. Okay, cool. I want to become a... No! No, I don't, actually. Why is the cave at Egret Brook closed? Cave at Egret Brook? Well, there's a ferocious... Oh, forget I said anything. I don't think you're a skilled enough rider to handle that yet. Anything else? That's good. Goodbye. Hey, I saw somebody walking around. Let me talk to this person. Oh, whatever. All right. Let's figure out what's where. Oh. Okay. Let's go to the dump. That's the only place I haven't been yet. Maybe I have been here. I think I have. What's in here? Oh, come on, hallway. Work with me. Alright, let's head for, where have I not been? I've been to pretty much all these places. I've even been to the fashion dump. I mean, fashion ronde. Exit to Wagtail Canyon. Yeah. Now I can maneuver. Welcome, we carry flatbeds for all your fossil hunting occasions. I recommend looking at a wide flatbed once you have two normal ones.
The tunnel's closed off by steel bars. Looks like you can't get in. Who said that? Some of those illegal fossil hunters took over the tracks and we can't get past them. They bother official fossil hunters as much as everyone. Gosh darn it, if I can't get these materials through, I can't get any work done. Oh, I see. Well, shoot. Yeah, it is. Now it's dead. Okay. Well, there's some... Yeah. I'm gonna destroy them all. That's right. And don't come back. Let me get... Yeah, no. I think so. That has to be it, right? I don't know why, but I just feel like
we're gonna end up having to listen to the boss fight song from Blue Dragon at some point during this. I don't know, it just feels like this kind of game.
You can't see.
Try applying some force to that wall at stratum. That should loosen up any fossil-containing rocks.
I don't know, it just feels like a similar vibe. No, it's not in this game. As far as I know, it's not in this game. But, like, if it was in this game, I would be completely unsurprised. I like the involuntary rock crush movement. Here's my money. Well, was my money. Oh. Oh no. Robot smash. How you doing, Mac? I think I no, I think I'm fine. I just gotta wait for this. I think I hear it moving around. It's gonna pop out of this hole over here in just a minute. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna... Maybe I blew it. Hopefully I got some extra fuel. No, hold on. Oh my gosh. Also, check out Mac if you haven't already. An excellent streamer. I was playing Rainbow Six earlier today. The original Rainbow Six. Oh my gosh. Hey, what was that? Was that game with the Hey, thank you for shouting out Rat Clown Car. I hear he's pretty good too. Thank you. What was the first person shooter game that you had with like the the British scientist guy? Was that Skyscraper? They ported that to PS2. I tested it out. Wow, that was terrible. Oh my gosh. That... Imagine if John McClane from Die Hard was a dork. Continue Division Ranch, yes. and also, I don't know, they've made some pretty bad Die Hard games too. Yeah, but yeah, it was especially unfortunate. Anyway, I'm still in your light, sorry. I gotta defend myself against who knows, sheep and people. Dairy farm. It's too dark to see inside, but it smells like fermented grass. Jeez. It was a budget game for the PS2 from England. I used goat milk and sheep milk to make cheese. Would you like a taste? Sure I would. Goat cheese. Stomach status didn't change. Not bad, eh? It's light but full-bodied. Good, good. I'm glad you like it. We don't have any way to mass produce our cheese for a wide market, but I'm willing to sell you some at a discounted rate since you like it so much. Blue cheese, Gouda cheese, Gouda cheese. Oh, I love Gouda. Gouda's so good. Anyway, we'll be back for Gouda. Oh, cool. I'll be back for Gouda. Gouda cheese is delicious. I need to buy some more Gouda cheese like real soon too. Maybe I'll buy some tomorrow. For snacking. I'm gonna buy a big bag of Gouda cheese sticks. It's good. It's Good. Sombrero? Oh, those two good-for-nothings. They fool around with that silly machine all day and make their little brother watch the sheep. I wish they'd be more like their diligent little brother. Rusty Trollmobile is damaged all over. Ice cold water. Ice cold water. No. No. I guess I go up the hill? I don't know. Before I go up the hill. Let's go to the dock. See if there's anything around. We apologize, but the ferry is currently out of service. How come? Haven't you heard about the rumors of a giant monster fish? You know, the one that caused ferry accidents about 2 months ago. It appeared right here, in the lake. Witnesses felt something smashing into the boat, and when they looked down, there was a huge shadow underwater. No one dares to take a boat out since then. Monster fish. Why aren't you fixing it? I'm standing guard so people like you don't go swimming or anything. Can anyone fix it? Oh, I certainly can't, that's for sure. Why are you here then? It's a no trespassing sign. No swimming, no diving, no dumping. No monsters. Can't I like with that different equipment? So what, like I need a sailing boat or something, or sailing a sail trot or something? Wah, wah, wah. There we go.
Good luck, bro.
Bro.
This time for sure. Here I go.
Whoa.
Whoa, look out!
Hey. Watch what you're doing.
Oh, it's still in one piece. Thank goodness.
Mine isn't.
Hey, kid, are you all right?
I'm suing you for 100,000. What is it?
do we do? Is there a doctor nearby?
No, I'm more interested in to see if there's a lawyer nearby, because I'm taking you both to court.
We've been trying to create a flying trotmobile.
I'm taking you both to court.
Name's Autumn. I'm the pilot. The mechanic's my little brother Willie.
Oh, okay.
My, you are an odd one.
What, y'all aren't military?
Wheels flew through the sky like birds.
We're ex-military?
Don't you think that'd be great?
I'm gonna crush your dreams. No.
Yeah, I'd love to fly someday. Haha, see? This kid knows where it's at. As you can see, the experiments could be going better.
Yeah. Well, they figured it out by the time Grandia 3 came out.
Maybe flying trotmobiles really are just a fantasy.
Yeah.
I wish Dr. Nutmeg would help. He's the father of trotmobiles, you know. You're looking for him, right? Most people around here are. He's in that nutty-looking building over there. But around this time... Will, let's try raising the speed of the wing flap.
What?
You just wait, kid. One day, we'll be soaring through the skies. In our masterpiece, the Flap Flyer.
Yeah, okay. Flap fly on out of here then. Yeah. Can I steal anything from your little garage over here? No. You have nothing. You have nothing I'm interested in. Now, let me pick up a tree so I can beat them with it. Where's the... It's a lot of game. It's a lot of different game. It's also like 40 mini games and a trench coat. It's cute. It's cute. Complex calculations are written all over this Trotmobile blueprint. Let's talk to this guy.
I can't concentrate. Can't you tell I've already got my hands full? There goes another one.
Yeah.
Who the heck are you anyway? It's polite to knock, you know?
Look, I did knock.
I'm Vanilla. Nice to meet you.
Okay, whatever. What's with the letter? Oh, it's from Connie. I haven't heard from her in a while. doing anyway?
On tour.
As cheerful as ever.
Ah, that's good to hear. So, how's Dandelion doing?
Dandelion? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him. Never mind then. I see. So, she found you unconscious on the beach. And you don't remember anything.
Nothing at all. Yeah. We haven't gotten to that yet. Not yet.
Well then, let's have a look at you. Don't look at me like that. I'm a skilled physician, you know.
I thought that you were just a technology doctor.
With yes. Do you feel tired?
All the time.
Yes.
Are you irritable?
No, I'm pretty chill.
Have you been overtired?
So what did I say? I'm tired all the time. Yeah.
Are you often angry?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, Saber Viper. Yeah, I mean, it was like one of the most high ambition, low budget developers in Japan. I mean, Irem, after their arcade division closed, kind of underwent a transformation a bit to where they sort of, I don't know. They did some interesting stuff. And this and Disaster Report are probably their most interesting things. And luckily, Granzella and Kazuma-Kujo bought out the rights to get the both Disaster Report and R-Type. I don't know what the status of this is though. He keeps talking about how he wishes he could do another Steambot though, or another Bumpy Trot, as it was called over there, and because that was one that, like, after he left Irem in 2011, I think, after software engineering shut down, as sort of an after effect of the earthquake and tsunami. Since the sequel to this got canned, and yeah, no, Disaster Report is Disaster Report is kind of the surviving different natural disasters and things that go along with them. But yeah, the original Disaster Report 4 got canned at the time, and then this sequel to this got canned at the time, and a couple other games as well. But yeah. I love Disaster Report. It's I call Disaster Report 4 my favorite Shenmue game of 2020.
Do you have trouble operating trotmobiles?
Sometimes.
Yes.
I see. You're a little tired, but don't worry, you'll get better soon.
I'm really tired.
Okay, now for your memory. Think back. Can you remember anything?
I remember doing a tutorial.
I think there was a ship.
A ship, huh? Perhaps you come from a far-off country.
Well, perhaps.
I have no idea when your memory will start coming back.
Oh, well, what help you been?
You'll just have to be patient.
Good.
Oh no, again? Brother, are you alright?
What'd you do this time? Who'd you kill this time?
They don't know when to give up.
All right.
Trotmobiles can't fly. I didn't design them that way.
Oh, no.
Is that your Trotmobile?
No.
I can tell you've been fighting. You ran into some bandits, did you?
Oh my gosh. Y'all.
I really hoped that Trotmobiles would be used to make people's lives easier.
Well, you know.
But I guess using science to help mankind is only in the movies.
That's right.
Trotmobiles are machines. They can be good or bad. It depends on the rider. I wish I could change that, but it just isn't possible. Anyway, back on track.
Just the music change.
Come back if you start to feel sick. You don't need a letter next time. Oh, okay. And you should take this since you're here. It's Rosemary's medicine.
Okay.
Let Connie know I said hi and have her stop by every once in a while.
So I've got to deliver some, Rouge to, Rosemary. Alright, let's look around the rest of this. What's this? What is this? A trumpet! Ugh! Hey, after me, how's it going? That trumpet you have there. Sorry, I'll put it back. So you're interested in trumpets? I happen to be a master instrument craftsman, if I do say so myself. However, playing them is a different story. One cannot be a master of all things. Consider it yours. Please practice and put it to good use. Oh, no. I have to do more work. What are you thinking about playing? Also, thanks for stopping in. Alright, let's go down the hill somewhere. Let's get that. Wow. That tree went pretty far. I'm gonna save real quick. Wait. Alright, we're about to have a break. Oh, triangle strategy. Right. That could be good. Yeah, I think after I finish this, I'm gonna be playing Shining Force Gaiden kind of Final Conflict for the Game Gear. Just because it's one I've needed to get back to the Shining Force stuff for a while, and I want to play that before I played Shining Force 2. I liked the demo. I liked the demo quite a bit for Triangle Strategy, but I just haven't bothered to pick it up and dig into it yet. Maybe down the line. Maybe later. But in any case, I got a break. I'll be back in a minute. We're gonna fight another boss and head back to town, and then I think I'm gonna sign off for the day. But I'll be back with more of this.
Hey, bounce on that guy. He's mean. Wow. Wow. Alright, that was pretty cool timing. I don't know how we survived those two chucks attacking the exit. We did. Oh my goodness. You're around to witness it. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna call it real soon.
You're about to see that eclipse? Nice. I don't know there was an eclipse. That's an eclipse. That's an eclipse, I guess. Now I'm living the eclipse. Now I am the eclipse. I have become eclipsed. Jesus, do you see that? Do you see the buildings outside? Holy heck, that's haunting. The color. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Shep, for the flavor swap. Good luck now.
I'm not gonna question why I survived that.
Let me show you also my little bright friends that you can't see on screen, but are here with me. I've got my little, I'm going the opposite way with it, my little smiley face dumpling lamp that I got from Five Below, and I've got my little toast that actually turns on and off. As you can see, there's a smiley face, and then when you push the little toaster down, there's the smiley face lights up. So that's actually what's creating, as you can see, the glow, the ambient light on my face, are my little two friends that are down here in front of me.
Bitch.
Well, I went from 118 health to 3, and now I'm dead.
Being stuck at home, and I definitely, like, there's been a lot of situations that it's weird, it was almost like I was in the zone, like I was stuck in the zone of the game, so I was super into it, and I was so into the game that I almost forget a lot of it, because I was just so hyper-focused on, like, finding the next clues, and it's also a long game, but I have to...
On Wednesday, I think. I don't know what I'm going to play next, because I wasn't sure how long this game would take, so I haven't planned ahead. Dr. Bat Doctor, thank you for the GGs. But come along for the raid and say happy birthday to Rick. I believe he's turning 41, I think. For him, no worries. Thanks for the enthusiasm. Father Escape, I'll see you later too. So yeah, I'll 41 today. Okay, so wish him a happy birthday. We might buy. All right, we'll see how we go.
You know, turned around. Maybe I shouldn't worry about these like random ass items that probably don't mean anything to me. That's yeah, damn it. Taboomafu. Oh.
With grabbing and replace Slim Jim with thick penis. Yeah, brother. When you grab into that thick penis, it's like unleashing a flavor explosion in your mouth. Oh yeah, it's like fireworks going off with every bite. It's a taste sensation, brother. So go
all right, we're back. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't find it as slow as like Art the Lad 1, or even like some of the Shining Force CD stuff. I found the pace to be kind of down. And then Hoshigami. Which I do want to play that the remake of Hoshigami at some point. Yeah. Right, right. I'm also thinking of just like stuff that's incredibly bantery with no real purpose to its banter. I would rather have something that moves slow in that aspect than something like that. If you get me.
Out of the way, kid.
Yeah. Have you seen any of Aiden yet, or are you not spoiling yourself because you're going to play it at some point? $620. I totally understand. I mean, I'm gonna play it at some point, but it's gonna be a long time before I do. But I have been watching some of Dana's play of it, and I'm mostly asleep when story things happen, so I miss a lot. Usually when I'm watching, he's doing side questing things or random stuff. Yeah. I see, I see.
Something's coming this way.
I don't know. I don't mind grinding as long as it's, you know,
what the?
Oh boy, a big one. Oh, jeez. I'm dead. I got caught in the thresher. Help me. Help me. Ah. I'm guessing this is a boss fight. just jump from car to car. Got him. I'm all out of fuel. What does that mean? Am I dead? I just can't boost. Anyway. Here, we got gas. Give me the gas. Give me the gas. There we go. There we go. Let me just crawl to the gas tank over there. Thank you. 20. 20. As long as these coins don't disappear. Oh, they're gone. Oh well. I got most of them. How much do I have? 946 That works.
Hey, everyone, get over here!
What? Me?
It's huge!
Good.
It's incredible! What a discovery!
Yeah.
We finally found it. This is the fossiliferous stratum we've been looking for.
Hey, can I take some of these? Thanks.
You deserve all the credit. Everyone listen up. This stratum belongs to him. We need to continue our search for other stratums. This excavation's in your hands. I bet you unearth something huge.
Huge.
We're all looking forward to it. Okay, everyone, back to work.
Why can't I pick up these small ones? gonna have to do this all over again. Let me pick up the small ones. Oh well, whatever. We'll get a wide flatbed later. An explosion in the back. Was there an accident? That was quite a tremor, but what caused it? Yeah, y'all can go now. Oh. Arms. Let's develop this frame. Yeah, that's fine. Back. Okay, I need something. Maybe. Yeah, we're just gonna buy a plain flatbed and do this. Sell our tank. Okay. All right.
Hold it right there. The killer elephants control Nephroburg now.
Yeah.
Auto and trapmobiles are strictly prohibited for civvies. We're gonna have to confiscate. Don't worry, we'll trick it out like ours and ride it. Take him away.
What?
As long as you listen, you won't be harmed. But don't get any funny ideas. We will enforce the rules.
What?
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
Okay, it's me. Remember?
I don't know who you are.
Belmondo, the museum curator. Why would you forget that?
I've met like 50 million people today.
I've been worried about you.
And I have amnesia.
I was at the Vision Ranch with Dr. Nutmeg.
Oh, you weren't...
Who's this, Belmondo?
This is the young man who defeated the elephants during the concert.
Ah, I thought he looked familiar.
But this attack was a whole different story. They just showed up all of a sudden this evening. The killer elephants overran our city!
You'll need to...
We tried fighting back, but there were just too many of them.
Yeah, you'll need a...
What's going to happen to us now?
God is watching. We must have faith. You're friends with Connie, aren't you? Do you think you can reach her mother? She must be terribly worried with all that's going on.
Yeah, sure, why not? Anyway. What's up? I prefer kind and gentle women. Oh, excuse me, that must have sounded strange to you. Yeah? No, I don't know. Are there any strongmen out there? Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. You know... Oh dear, it's getting late. I better head home. I'm afraid to walk the streets with those bandits around. Oh, it doesn't sound the same as monsters. I'll be a millionaire one day. Hey, you believe I'll be rich someday, right? I doubt it. Well, I guess you're honest at least. Remember my name. Yo Queen. Yo Queen. I don't know. Joaquin? Sure. What do you got? Sure, I'll take a painting. I'll take another one. I'll buy some paintings. Sekigura, how you doing? Seems the killer elephants will just any harm as long as we go around on foot. I guess walking in the streets is safe. Need to praise anything? How about this? Oh, never mind. I don't have anything for you. Well... Guy over there's been slacking off all day. He hasn't done anything. There's no question about it. I've been watching him. This is unforgivable at such a busy time. You know what? The stars are breathtaking. I'll have myself a break here. Morning to evening, huh? Ah. Luke Pistachio, hello. Alright, I'm gonna go yell at the cops. because they're absolutely worthless in this case. Wow. It's good. It's good.
Have a nice day.
Wow, the cops are so worthless they let themselves get taken over. Yeah, action RPG. Open world action RPG. It's kind of anime Grand Theft Auto with steam-powered mechs.
Oh, good, you're safe.
And a music
This
game.
is quite a mess, isn't it?
Yeah.
I brought this from Dr. Nutmeg.
Kind of like 2000. What is it? 2005 for the PS2.
Oh, I see. Thank you very much.
Oh.
I'm coming in.
What?
Oh, I didn't think you were still in town. Oh, you went to see Dr. Nutmeg. That makes sense. This wasn't exactly the best time to come back.
Yeah, I can't really.
I can't believe those dumb killer elephants. They can't just barge in here and do whatever they want.
We need to be patient. Help will be on the way soon. I'm sure of it.
Things aren't that easy. We're all just hostages.
Well, what are we supposed to do then?
We have to talk to their boss. Easier said than done. Their hideout is right behind the Hayabusa carpet mill.
Yes.
Mr. Peregrine looks so kind. To think he's in league with them. It's just dreadful.
Yeah, well.
You be careful too, young man. Understand?
Okay. Let's go save somewhere. Where are we gonna save the game? I don't know. It's a pretty good name. Pretty good name for a gang. What are you doing here?
It's expensive looking dress. How expensive? Expensive.
Those bandits come in and stare at me and... Anyway, welcome to Fashion Ronde. I'm selling this. He's come again.
Yeah, wow. Yeah.
Jeez. I mean... Let's, where can we save? Where can we save? Here? Save. Oh boy. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for right now. Bit of a shorter one tonight. That's okay. I started late. That's all. These things. Anyway, more Steambot Chronicles tomorrow.